So Seattle will get the first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. Outside Carter. Puts up a three. Drops in the three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the right side. Russell deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Seattle pulls it in. Murphy passes to Carter. Another shot. Russell with the rebound. Now here's Jackson Davis. He's checked by Carter. They get it back. We played just over a minute here in the first. To the inside. Here's Murphy. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Jackson Davis. Outside Russell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night now.
At the line for the away team, Russell taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Seattle on offense. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Guarded by Russell. Here's Carter. It's tipped. They get it back. It's good. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 5.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Guarded by Russell. Outside Carter. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Carter's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Russell.
Oh, man.
Oh!
What a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Outside Carter. Here's the 3. And again, Seattle with a triple.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's Jackson Davis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's a screen. Takes a 3. No good. Seattle leading by 6. Here's Murphy. And Seattle tacks on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Seattle?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Seattle leading by 7. Here's Carter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murphy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Now here's Russell, tightly guarded, and he banks in the layup. Russell's got 9. Russell's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Snatched away. And they're pushing it up. Off target at the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Carter. Down low. From down in the low post, it goes.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Wheeler, covered by Lively. Pass to Walker. Here's Wheeler. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Seattle ball.
Seattle leading by 7. And here's Lively. They set the pick. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Here's Wheeler. Count that one. Here's Lively. With the drive. Here's Banks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Los Angeles trails by 6. To the middle. Here's Jones. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Lively. Still without a bucket. Seattle pulls it in.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Murphy's shot is good.
Coming out hot. 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Pass to Wheeler. Walker, a screen on Lively. Inside. And the jam by Walker.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be. Leading the charge, what a huge quarter for him.
1:41 left to play in the first. Right side Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Seattle calls time here. Making a change here. .133 left in the first quarter. Pass to Wolf. It's Murphy on the wing. Beyond the arc. That one is off.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
On the wing, Jones. Again, Los Angeles.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Lively. No points yet. Parries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The kick out to Walker. Outside Jones. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Jones has got 9 points.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Here's Wolf. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Already with his second foul, the coach has a decision to make here.
Number 17.
26 seconds left to play in the first. Covered by Lively. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. Walker, a screen on Lively. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Seattle out in front, up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Seattle so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
And so in the game for Los Angeles.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
He's checked by Carter. Seattle pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Lively. Takes the 3. Hits a three-pointer. And now a 7-point Seattle lead.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Left side, Walker. He's off on the layup. Seattle leading by 7. Down low.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Jackson Davis. No made baskets yet. Pass to Russell. Looking to win the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
It's something I remember from their last outing. He was excellent at the charity stripe.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys.
First one falls for him. Seattle making a switch here. That one's no good. Seattle leading by 8. And he's going for the lob. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Covered by Jackson Davis. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's in there.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. To the left wing. From about 16, and Seattle tacks on 2 more.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Jackson Davis with it. Pass to Russell. They set the pick to the inside. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Angeles making a change here. Arcing shot. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Now here's Lively, covered by Jackson Davis. And there's the screen. To the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Jackson Davis. Outside Russell. 6 on the shot clock. And then Russell with the dunk.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's characteristic.
And it's Seattle with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. And there's a pick. Seattle needs to get off a shot here. He got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. He gets it in there. Los Angeles trails by 14. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
So both teams making some changes here. And he sinks the second. Seattle leading by 13. Pass to Wolf. Seattle moves the ball around. Now Los Angeles moving it up. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Now here's Murphy. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Walker, he's checked in for Russell.
At the line for the away team, number 53, 1 shot.
1 shot.
Seattle leading by 8. Now Murphy. He's got 10. And the three off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Walker for three. Murphy pulls it in. Murphy's got 5 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half of this one. Fires in the triple. Murphy's got 13 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Seattle shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Murphy. And Los Angeles making a change here. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Los Angeles trails by 10. To the inside. Walker passes to Jones. From deep three-point land. Seattle pulls it in. Murphy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Left side, Walker. That shot missing. Murphy against Jones. From downtown, he buries it from 3. He's got 5. And so it's Seattle, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed.
The ball has energy tonight, Shaq. I mean, they're looking for each other out there. They're finding scorers in their right spots.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo. You guys hear that? Doo-doo.
What's that?
That's the heart of their game, beating strong out there. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league this season.
You can't go wrong with any of these guys. Each one brings something different to his team. They're all valuable.
But you know how it is, Kenny. People want to see one winner. That's sports. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Pass to Jackson Davis. And they pick up two.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And for Los Angeles, outside Carter puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And for Seattle, to the paint. And there's a 3-second violation. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Saturday, then on Thursday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Seattle making a switch here. Seattle leading by 13. From behind the arc, knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Out left to the wing. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Russell, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Carter from the arc. And again, Seattle with a triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Jackson Davis. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Carter.
Los Angeles foul. Number 53.
Seattle making a switch here. Lively's checked in.
Team foul. Into the lineup for Seattle. Number 4. Devin Lively.
Guarded by Russell. And Seattle tacks on 2 more.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Three-pointer. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Outside Carter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles trails by 13. The shot by Russell, no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Lively. Outside Carter. Six to shoot. And the shot falls short that time.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Goes up on the wing. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Carter. Here's Lively. Ooh, poked away. Right side, Russell. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by Seattle. He's checked by Carter. He takes it in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Carter. 18 points for him over Jones. And again, it's Seattle missing.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Elbow shot on the way. That one's wide left. Seattle leading by 11. Wolf passes to Lively. Outside Carter. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Jones. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Up top, Lively. 12 points for him. Here's Carter. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Now here's Jackson Davis. Pass to Jones. And here's Jackson Davis. Walker, a screen on Lively. Shot from the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Jackson Davis has got 6.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
From 15 feet away, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And B.A., they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Now here's Jones. Back to Jackson Davis. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside Jones. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Wolf. He's scoreless. Walker covering. Pass to Lively. This one for 3. The shot, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. Now Walker. Walker, a screen on Lively. Here's Jackson Davis. That one drops for him. Give him 8 points now.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
And Seattle calls time here.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Wolf. Clock at 6. And again, it's Seattle missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the dunk by Jones.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Jones. Launches it. They get it again. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Covered by Jackson Davis. An open look for Lively. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Jones misses.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Wolf passes to Lively. Pass to Banks. Here's Wolf. Over to the wing. The shot. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Seattle with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for Los Angeles. Pass to Lively. Got a hand on it. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Outside Russell. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Seattle ball. Now into the lineup for Seattle. Number 17, Carter.
Seattle leading by 6. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Seattle.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Los Angeles trails by 7. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Stolen by Russell. He's checked by Carter. It's stolen. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And Seattle leads by 7.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Murphy. Knocks it off the glass. Wow. That one's good for 2. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. To the wing on the left. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And Seattle calls time here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Pass to Russell. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
And there's the drive. And then Russell with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Left side, Carter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Outside Murphy. Driving inside. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Out to the wing. He's checked by Carter. And Carter with the block. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in. Seattle leading by 6. Outside Carter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul, second team foul. At the line for Seattle, Carter, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. Los Angeles trails by 8.
Seattle foul. Number 13. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Out to the right wing. Here's Russell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
17.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Seattle leading by 5. And the layup is good off the glass.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Puts up a three. Sinks it from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Out to the right wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, number 53, taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Lively, he's checked in for Seattle. And the second free throw is good. And it's Seattle with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Carter on the wing. Bucket!
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Los Angeles trails by 7. Russell, a screen on Lively. Covered by Lively. And here's Russell. 6 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. Oh, it's off target.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Now here's Jackson Davis. Defense is right there.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Seattle leading by 5. And Seattle calls time here.
You know, he recognized his players were fatigued and needed to catch their breath. Those guys were cooked out there.
Here's Murphy. Oh, he jammed it.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Los Angeles trails by 7. Russell, a screen on Lively. Now here's Jackson Davis. Covered by Murphy. From 15 feet away, up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Seattle leading by 5. Shoots from 12. Good for 2.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Russell outside. Misses the 3. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Left side, Carter. 5 to shoot. Oh, the shot is off. So it's Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. It's in.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul, third team foul.
Seattle on offense. At one point, they led by 16. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 7. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
It's going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
And so Murphy will bring it up for Seattle. They lead by 7. Tipped. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. So we see Seattle get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined
NBA on 2K Sport. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
On defense, Detroit. Pass to Palmer. Here's Hall. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Palmer. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Outlaw. His last outing, we saw him score 22. First shot won't go. Here's Palmer. Outside Mills. Down low. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Here's Outlaw. Tipped. Right wing. Here's Hall. The three-pointer off the mark. For Detroit, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Misses off the left iron.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
To the wing, right side. Palmer sends it home from three-point land. Palmer's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
You know, Tim, both of Jakob Poeltl's parents played volleyball for the Austrian national team.
Yeah, he comes from an athletic family, and he certainly has a lot of agility for his size. And I think, being in today's game, you need your big men to be able to move their feet.
Here's Hall, following the three-pointer by Detroit. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Detroit trails by 5. Here's Outlaw. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Palmer. The 3 is up. On target from range. Palmer's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Hall, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. It's intercepted. Here's Simpson. And it's all tied up. Simpson's got his second bucket of the night.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Here's Hall, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Here's Outlaw.
Oh! Wow! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? What a sensational move captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Hall, pass to Mills. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Here's Outlaw. From deep. They grab their own miss. Deflected. Pass to Hall. The 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Detroit calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Simpson. Detroit has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. In transition, here they come. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Launches it from deep. And the shot by Leaf, no good. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for him.
Substitution for the away team. Number 0, K0.
Pass to Palmer. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range. Palmer's got 12.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Palmer. Money on the 19-footer. 14 points for him.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Pass to Leaf from outside the arc. The 3 is up. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Basket counts.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Long. Still no points. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Palmer. Clock at 6. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Long. Here's Leaf. Can't connect from long distance.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
For 3, he drops it from range.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Detroit calls timeout. Chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month. Number 1, Detroit.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
.127 left in the first. All right, time for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Detroit provided some information. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. And we know this type of injury can be a long road. However, the bright side at the moment is that they believe he may be able to play. Fingers crossed.
All right, Allie, thanks for the intel.
Well, he certainly didn't envision his season going like this. But it happens to the best of them, and now it's all about how you respond to it.
And a miss there on the triple. Detroit trails by 8. Here's Long. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Leaf. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Simpson. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
20 seconds left in the first quarter here. And Detroit is shooting a fantastic 52% in the first. Pass to Leaf. The 3 ball. Palmer pulls it in. Fires away from way outside. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
Pass to Simpson. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's Detroit with the ball. 7-point differential. That'll be their second of a 5-game stretch at home. Here's Outlaw. Let's go with a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And yep, it's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Detroit has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Simpson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Simpson's got 12.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Mills. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. And it's all missing. Detroit trails by 4. Here's Outlaw. No good with the triple. He's got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. This one for three. It's hauled in by Simpson. Simpson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And the visitors call time here. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Oh, it's stolen. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Long passes to Outlaw. And Detroit another 3. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Simpson. Floats one up. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Here's Hall. Here's Mills. Hits it from the high post. Mills has gotten 4 this quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Simpson. Detroit moving the ball around. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Mills. He has 6. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago. We had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's the pick. Pass to Mills. Launches it. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. All right, let's see what Detroit has coming up. On Tuesday, then on Friday. And here's Detroit. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Outlaw. He's got 5. There's a screen by Anthony. Goes up on the baseline. The shot that time not on target. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Outlaw passes to Leaf. Here's the 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And the visitors call time here. This is their first game against Detroit this season. And with a pause in the action, let's check out the top shooting rookies from downtown this past month. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw, no good. Detroit leading by 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
They've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Palmer pulls it in.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Palmer pulls it in.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first one falls.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And for those teams that look like a total rebuild now, how do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, B.A., for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And, of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
Doesn't go for him.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Soft touch off the glass. 11 points in the game.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
Detroit calls timeout. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for him.
Well, it's a downward trend, and that could be for many reasons. Maybe they're asking him to play different roles. Sometimes it's the guys around you. If you're playing alongside a great rebounder, there aren't as many boards to go around. So you really have to dig into the details to understand why this is happening.
Here's Leaf. He's got 15. Outlaw. And again, no good by Detroit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. 1:36 left in the first half. Six to shoot. Pass to Palmer. From the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Here's Outlaw. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Outlaw's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Palmer. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Drains the triple.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Anthony. He has 7. From downtown, they get it back. No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. And Detroit making a change here. Well, Detroit's shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Here's Leaf. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day. 16 seconds left in the first half. For 3. He can't hit that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Detroit on top. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Idiot beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule. What do you make of these future games, fellas?
Why are you always talking about the future, Ernie? Live in the present.
Yeah, you know, you really need to track. You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Detroit shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Leafs got 20 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Hall. Outside Mills. From outside the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Simpson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And for Detroit, here's Leaf. No good with a layup. Shooting about 60% for the game. Lets it go from the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Detroit with the ball. 3-point lead. Pass to Simpson. Plenty of space. Connects. The jumper drops. Simpson's got 16 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
He's guarded by Mills. And he slams it in one-handed.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Mills. 6 points for him. Here's Hall. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Leaf. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And Detroit leads by 4.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Outside Mills. From 12 feet. A rebound by Detroit. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And the visitors call time here. And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Palmer. Here's Hall. Just 5 to shoot. From about 19. Off the left rim and out. Detroit leading by 7. To the inside. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Palmer. 17 points in the game. And no good. The dry spell continues. Pass to Simpson. Here's Outlaw. The 3 is up. And Detroit another 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Mills. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Outlaw. 11 points in the game. Simpson, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Wing shot on the way. Yep, count it. Give him 8.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Detroit leading by 8. Into the lane. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Hall. And here's Mills. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mills has got 5 points now in the quarter.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Detroit calls timeout.
substitution on the court.
Over to the left wing. Detroit moving the ball around. Passed to Long. Jacks up a three. Connects from downtown. Long's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
To the left side wing. Here's Palmer. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. 3 on 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Okay, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
And so he hits the technical free throw. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Simpson. Simpson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Outlaw. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Detroit foul. Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the away team. Number 17. Goal. Number 17.
Out to the right wing. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He has 7.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Simpson. Give him 20. Anthony with a bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Simpson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Long passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. No luck on that one.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
To the middle. Sends it home from three-point land.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Outlaw's got 14 points for the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Detroit leading by 16. Here's Simpson doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Detroit shooting their first free throw tonight. Got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. To the inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed can.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
The shot by Long, no good. Shooting 47% during this third quarter. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Right wing, down to 5 on the shot clock. Such a wide open look. He's got 16.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
It's picked off. With 2 seconds left, and he sinks the layup.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And so it's Detroit, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Hall, pass to Mills. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Shot's good by Simpson.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Fires from deep. And Mills pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Hall. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Simpson. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Right side Mills. 13 feet out. And he gets the jumper to drop. Mills has got 11 points here in the second half.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
To the paint. Simpson, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. The lead now cut to single digits.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Leaf. Detroit moving the ball around.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hall. And here's Mills. Clock at 6. Pass to Palmer. There's the 3. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Here's Leaf. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Simpson. Off target from outside. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Detroit foul. Personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the away team. Number 4. Brendan, number 4.
Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Uses the glass on the layup. Simpson's got 28.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pass to Palmer. There's a screen. Up again.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Simpson. The shot by Long, no good. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Hall. Stolen. Pass to Leaf. Here's Long. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Simpson's got 31 points.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
And here's Mills. Inside. 5 to shoot. Here's Palmer. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Detroit leading by 12. Here's Leaf. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's a screen to stop the drought. And they recover it to the right side. Hall off the mark there with a 3.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Leaf. Pass to Long. Here's Simpson. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Simpson's got 11 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the visitors call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
And Allie, thank you for that. Left side Mills from about 19. Yes, on the jumper. Mills has got 19 points.
Yeah, boy, has he dialed in perfect from the field this period.
Pass to Leaf. To the middle. Here's Simpson. And he throws it down with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Hall. Outside Mills. Pass to Hall. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Detroit. Simpson's got rebound number 11.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
It's off. Gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Ooh, ripped away. Ooh, it's stolen away. Puts it up from 12. Ooh, the shot misses. And here's Detroit. They're on a 10-2 run here.
let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, the shot is off. Detroit leading by 18. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. Jacks up a three. Oh, no good. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. No good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Outlaw. Beyond the arc. Shot's good by Simpson. Simpson's got 39.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the inside. Pass to Mills. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Hall to halt the run. The shot misses. Here's Simpson. The three ball. And Detroit another three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Pass to Palmer. Now Mills. 30 seconds left in the fourth. To the middle. To the left wing. Here's Hall. Offensive rebound. Cash. Mills with the bucket.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Outlaw. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And time now to present our player of the game.
Coming up next, every game. As the weeks fly by in the NBA, RJ, what changes are made at the player level? What are these players looking at, trying to work on, and aiming for?
It's just hard to see. It depends on the individual. For me, you just need to prioritize basketball. Start blocking out any and all noise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Three-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's McKenzie. The three-pointer's off the mark. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Takes a step back. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
To the wing on the left. Dominguez. They can't stop the run with that one.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Allen. Down in the low post, it goes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's McKenzie. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Allen outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
6 to shoot. Here's McKenzie. No good with the layup.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Pass to Allen. Over to the left wing. Right block shot, and that one good. He's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Connects from three-point range.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Going inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 1, number 21.
What's up?
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Who's watching here?
They set the screen. Oh, good on the triple. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the middle. And it's sent back by Allen. Ball stolen. Dominguez. And it's sent back by Allen. Misses in close. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good. He's got 10.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the inside. Takes it off the glass.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
And there were a few teams that gave them trouble last year, but this team was one that you wouldn't have expected.
And now we bring you the rookie leaderboard, featuring the NBA first-year players who have been dominant on the glass for the past 10 games and counting. Here he goes. Parker with the steal. Here's Blackman. It's blocked. Here's the break. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Wiles. Nails the 16-footer.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Down low, here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Shot from the wing. He clanks that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Lets it go from 11. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first three. Got 8 of the 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. And slam dunk by Allen.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Parker. Here's Blackman to the paint. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so. 5th in blocks and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And yeah, he's been a brutal shot blocker all season long. As you said, top 5 in the league. He's a dangerous force to face inside.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Allen's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Bird covering. Pass to Wiles. Here's Blackman. And here is Wiles. Still without a basket. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's a look at some of the stats for him. 1:15 left here in the opening quarter. Now Bird. He has yet to score. No good with the triple. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's the three. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Uncovered. And he hits the jump shot. 8 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Andrews. A three-pointer, no good. And that one's on target from the wing. One second left. That shot off. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Allen outside. Off target from three-point range. Inside. Deflects the pass. Pass to Wiles. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
First free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one. The ball really well in this game, 58%. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And yes, it's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
48% from the field. Not bad at all.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, number 21.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Dominguez drills the baseline jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
I love the offensive execution on that possession.
And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. They set the pick from the arc. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. From about 19 feet, and he nails the jumper. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league.
I mean, you love their aggressiveness, not settling for one shot offensively, but really running down those loose boards and converting for extra points.
Home team on D, and a miss there off the inbound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's the screen. He's feeling it. Pass to Andrews. The shot from the low post is good. And with confidence, 50% from the field so far. To the paint. 5 to shoot. McKenzie off target from outside. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Out left to the wing from outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 18.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Pass to Wiles. They need this. Dominguez. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Andrews. The putback. No dice on the putback jam. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Tries from 16. That one misses. Here's McKenzie. They get the rebound. Gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So to the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Out to the wing. Driving in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Substitution on the court.
Gotten 7 of the 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Pass to Andrews. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Allen outside. Over to the wing. This one for 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Bird. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Andrews.
And battling hard on the glass. They hold the advantage here so far.
They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Allen.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they really started to get it closer to the basket.
1:41 left in the first half.
First personal foul, third team foul.
There's 1:40 left to play here in the second quarter. Pulls up, high post. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bird outside. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 24.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's been a heck of a recent stretch for these guys. The centers and power forwards averaging the most points in their position in the last 10 games. Pass to Blackman. 59 seconds left here in the second, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A moment here to see some stats for Parker. His last 10 games, and don't forget top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
As we've seen, he's a difficult defender to bring the ball up against. Quick feet, quick hands, always looking to force a mistake. That free throw missing.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And the second free throw, good. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he cuts it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Down low. Shoots from the line. Bird's shot is good.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. With the drive, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And we finished one half of basketball. We lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule. So I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well, Ernie, man, I'm taking a long vacation.
Sounds fun. Where at?
You know, Shaq, it's a secret location. When I say secret, it means you're not invited.
Okay, I see how it is, Kenny.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team.
They're really hitting the ball, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the crew, I'm giving them the O'Neal stamp of approval, which is hard to earn. Congrats, guys.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Defended by Allen. Launches a three. Sinks the triple. He's got 15.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Allen slams it in.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Dominguez misses the jumper.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Shot clock at 6. For the three. Kicks it out to Allen. Shoots the three. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. To the middle. It's intercepted. Here's the break. And he uses the glass on the layup. Allen's got 14 points.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Dominguez played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 20.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Allen surveying the from past the arc. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up. It's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
All right.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's McKenzie. Misses the three.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
To the wing right side. Now here's Allen. Defense is right there. Just 4 to shoot. And slam dunk by Allen.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Misses the wing three. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
Inside, picked his pocket. Down low, here's Allen, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Miles passes to McKenzie. Dominguez. Offline with his three. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Allen against Wyatt. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Number 11.
It up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Screened by Parker. Hands it from downtown. He's got 23.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Bird outside. There's a good screen. Pass to Allen from downtown. No good. He's made 9 of 15, shooting an even 60%. Now, here's Lyons. And it's sent back by Allen. To the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 7 points in the game.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Teams will make substitutions. And let's quickly check out the best young defenders, how they've been playing in the low post lately. Your rookie block leaders for the past month. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Bird outside. From the top of the key, and he connects with the jumper. Bird's got 6.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Dominguez. Rebounded by Allen.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
He lobs it up.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
To the right wing. Takes the 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Bird outside. Over in the corner, Allen. Fires the 3. No good that time.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Pass to Blackman. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Second team foul.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for. Good on both. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Shot clock at 5. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 21 points in the game.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
To the inside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Gotten 6 of the 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. 1:35 left in the third quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A 3-ball. It's not going to go for him.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And it's sent back by Allen. And here's the fast break. It's tipped. An even 3-on-3 break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oh, 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, third team foul.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. Both shots good from the stripe.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved. Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. A moment for an injury report.
He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Although it takes a while to completely recover, play through it. So that's definitely something to keep track of while he's out there.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Yeah, it's always good to get a little bit more clarity on that situation.
And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
In off the glass.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's McKenzie. A three-pointer off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Being here about 46% for the game. Parker outside. Shot from the top of the key. That shot off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Inside, stolen away. Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Covered by Parker. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 4 rebounds in this game. Goes up at the stripe. That's short off the rim.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
That 3 off the mark.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Fires from deep. Trains the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Right wing. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
misses it off the right side of the rim.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
No good that time. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Screen by Parker. McKenzie passes to Parker. Nailed from 3-point land.
3 points.
24 points for him.
And he's caught fire from long range here in the second half.
Pass to Andrews. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low, here's McKenzie. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Number 12. Timeout, home team.
Break in the action. Let's take a look at our player of the game.
And he's had more dunks in this game than you can count. The D has looked like they're just standing still. He keeps blowing by them and finishing with that highlight reel material.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row. They turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. There's the pick to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Great game for him, double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Defended by Allen. The three. That one doesn't go. Gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Driving inside. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 36.
Give him a chance to pull off something special, and he will take it.
To the middle. Off target at the rim.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
1:56 left in the game. And he comes up with the deuce.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
To the inside. That one goes in.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Out to the right wing. It's picked off. Dominguez. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Allen outside. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Dominguez. It's blocked. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Driving the lane, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. That one misses. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to
Appreciate it. And we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan.
up next, for Chicago, it's a battle between teams with championship DNA. They'll have the home crowd behind them in what is sure to be a clash of the Titans. We'll be right back for the tip. Hi, and thanks for joining us on... And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for him.
For Chicago, the first half of this season was about putting the league on notice. They've sent a great, clear message that they are not slowing down anytime soon. Coming up next on 2K Sports. So the New York starting five. Johnson is out there with Wilson. And there's Jackson. And it's Torres in at the point guard.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Anderson. Back to Scott. Pass to Russell. It's up a three. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night right here. That one is off. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
No good on the second free throw. Anderson right side. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Ball goes to New York.
New York with the ball. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Anderson following the score by New York. Back to Scott. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
That's good from Scott. Scott hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Torres. He's guarded by Russell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And the first one at the line is good. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
He's perfect from the line this time. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside, Scott. Pass to Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Good on the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Now, here's Johnson. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. 6 to shoot. Johnson with a screen on Russell. Torres. And stolen by Russell. They break it out. 5 on 3. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Guarded by Russell. Inside. Here's Wilson. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Campbell. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Takes a 3. The shot by Wilson, no good.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Anderson, the bounce pass. Scott kicks to Russell. To the paint, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Davis. And the NBA starting break to enter the 3rd act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Here's Anderson. Wilson with the block. And they'll keep possession. No good from Campbell. New York trailing. Traps in the tray.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Back to Russell. High post, Davis. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Scott the pass to Davis. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Wilson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for him.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustment.
Here's Campbell. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Russell. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Defended by Scott. And that one is stuffed right through.
And, guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Russell finds Davis. Down low. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And Jackson throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons This team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, man! He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Wilson, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Davis kicks to Scott. And there's the drive, and it's Scott with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back to you guys.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. On defense, Chicago. 4-point game. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. Now let's take a look at the list of players who have been absolutely lighting it up. These are the NBA scoring leaders over the last 10 games. Johnson is checked in for New York.
Number 25, Johnson.
For Chicago, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. He's guarded by McLaughlin. Good on the shot.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Now here is Davis. And here's Russell. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
And it's Johnson penetrating.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Johnson. And he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. Campbell, he's checked in for Davis. Second free throw, no good. Chicago trails by 3. Outside, Russell. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
One drops. He ties it up. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's a screen. Inside. It's tipped. Sampson pulls it in.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
At the line for one, number 77.
New York trails by 3. Johnson outside. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Campbell. Now Russell. And he drops it in from the low post. Russell's got 15 points.
And how about 6 of 8 with that one? And there is no slowing down this young man.
To the middle, here's Johnson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Russell. From deep. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
1:04 left in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Sampson. Up top, Russell. Releases. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Russell's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
But you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Oh, and the jam by Russell.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. To the left side wing. To the inside. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 14 points for the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And that one's good. Russell.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
That one, no good. It's all tied in Chicago. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
So with Johnson on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Driving to the basket. Basket good.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
And Chicago's shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field at this point.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Outside, Scott floats one, and the layup is good.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. To the paint. Nails the baby hook. And New York leads by 2.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
To the inside. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Torres, the pass to Wilson. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Pass to Scott. Floats one up, and the layup is up and in. Scott's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Torres, the pass to Wilson. Defended by Scott. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Chicago calls timeout. Chicago making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Sampson kicks to Anderson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
For New York, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Fires for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
So, Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, like, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, You can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Anderson outside. And the rejection by Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. McLaughlin's checked in for Jackson. Here's Campbell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Campbell's got his first basket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. So at Chicago now, they'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. The screen from Campbell. Right side Scott. It's blocked. He's covered by Anderson. Inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And with the break here, let's look at the stats for Anderson. He's putting up 9 points a game, 4 assists, and 4 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. For Chicago, they had put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. The first one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Torres, he's guarded by Russell. And it's sent back by Russell. Scott with the ball. 11 points in the game. Five on the clock. Shoots from 14. Gets rebounded by New York. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
And they rolled over this team last season, beating them every time they faced off.
Yeah, these teams were in 2 completely different categories last year, but hopefully the season series this year is much more competitive.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Chicago leading. Pass to Campbell. Back to Scott. Russell inside. The second effort. No good from Campbell. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New York. Into the lane, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. Looking at the stats, he's gone 2 of 5 at the free throw line tonight.
Just hasn't found his form at the line here in the first half.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. He's off on the second.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Got a piece of it. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Chicago calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
All right. Now for your Lakers history.
We've got a moment here. The top free throw shooters in the league. Now Campbell outside. Scott. The screen from Campbell. Scott with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Good work there as it goes. Scott's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. we get a chance to check out some stats for him. It's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Let's take a look here at the stats for Scott. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month, and such a great distributor and decision maker, among the top 10 in assists per game.
And yeah, he's a true professional at the free throw line. It's a part of the game where he excels. You want him at the line for you in crunch time. Tipped away. Oh, and here comes Anderson all alone. Lays it in off the breakaway. Anderson's got 4 points in the quarter. New York trailing. And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
For Chicago, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. New York trails by 3. Defended by Scott. Pass to McLaughlin. Shot clock at 6. Johnson the screen. Here's Torres. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The screen from Campbell. Outside, Russell. Drops in the layup for 2. Russell's got 23 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Johnson surveying the floor. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And once he got up in the air, he just decided, you know what, I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hit you with a little float. Float on. And he finally takes it down for the finish.
You mentioned the floaters on this. Absolutely. Good reference. Good reference. It's all tied in Chicago. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You like how he's attacking on the interior, going after those high-quality looks. I mean, they tried to hassle him defensively, but to no avail.
Okay, guys, now let's... And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And Chicago has possession. Russell is out there with Scott. And there's Campbell. And there's Davis. And it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Scott the pass to Campbell. Left side Davis. Outside Scott. Down low. Here's Johnson. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Cranes it from beyond the arc. Campbell's got his second bucket of the night. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Torrey, he's guarded by Russell. Six on the shot clock. Scott pulls it in. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Campbell kicks to Scott. Plays it up and banks it in. And now a 3-point Chicago lead.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Defended by Scott. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York on Wednesday and then on Monday.
And you know for that matchup with Virginia Beach, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Chicago with the ball. They lead by 1. Pass to Russell. Here's Davis. Back to Anderson. Clock at 6. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
For Chicago, they have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
One shot.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Torres. He's guarded by Russell. To the middle. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Back to Russell. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Campbell, the pass to Russell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis. Oh, and he misses the dunk. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. They set the pick. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
To the wing right side. Johnson with a screen on Russell. He can't get that one to fall. Davis with some nice D. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Chicago making a switch here. Sampson's checked in, and Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. The 2K leaderboard. If you want to talk defense and talk block shots, just have a look at these teams, what they've done the last month.
I mean, I love the interior defense both these teams have been playing. I mean, the shot blocking numbers are off the charts.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. He's guarded by Russell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And a chance here to see the numbers for Davis. He showed up every night and some noteworthy performances over the last month. And he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage, really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Davis has got 9.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
To the left wing. Here's Torres. New York, no good that time either.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Sampson. Buries it from three-point range. And now a 5-point Chicago lead.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Wilson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Yeah, he earned that one. Taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
New York trails by 6. Down low. McLaughlin the pass to Torres. And he jams it with authority.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Outside Jackson. New York moving the ball around. Here's Wilson. And again, it's New York.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Davis. Outside Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Back to Davis. Wilson with the block. Pass to McLaughlin. There's the screen. 3 on the clock. Here's Torres. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the 3rd. Chicago calls timeout. Making a change here. Away. They set the pick. For the tie, 6 to shoot. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Scotty's checked in for Chicago. Here's Torres. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Pass to Scott. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
For Chicago, they have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
Shot.
The free throw off from Scott. New York trails by 4. Here is McLaughlin. Still scoreless.
One made three form for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
The three hits the three-point bomb. And Chicago leads by 7.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
There's 1:59 left in the third. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Shooting 1.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Chicago leading by 4. It's Davis on the wing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
For Chicago, Davis, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for Anderson. He's checked in for Chicago. And both free throws good for Davis. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. McLaughlin the pass to Wilson. New York moving it around. Such a wide open look. 21 points in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Back to Anderson. And Scott has it in the corner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
5 attempts for him at the line tonight. He's made 3.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
And New York making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Torres defended by Scott, and he gets the bucket.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Outside, Scott. 4 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by New York. Johnson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's Chicago. They lead by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And New York, looking at who they've got, they now take the lead. Johnson's got 23 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Guarded by Jackson. From the wing, and that one swishes right in. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Johnson with a screen on Scott. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
So that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one.
Wilson, he's checked in for New York.
Number 7, Jay Wilson.
Chicago's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Outside, Scott. Here's Russell with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. And he drives in, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Shot clock at 6. The screen from Campbell. From the high post. And again, no good by Chicago. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Torres, he's covered by Anderson. Latre, his second miss of the game, still has him shooting 8 for 10. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Outside, Russell. Here's Scott. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Second team foul. Shooting for New York, Wilson at the line for 1.
And Chicago has possession, trailing by 5. Anderson passes to Davis. Pass to Russell. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Russell.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Torres, he's guarded by Russell, to the inside. Pushing it up. And the slam dunk by Russell.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to find out what New York's coach was going over with his guys. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, Allie, thank you. For New York, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Torres, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
At the line for the away team, Torres. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Chicago trails by 3. Outside, Scott. Outside, Russell. With the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. Russell's got 36. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Team foul. At the line for the away team, Torres. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New York. They lead by 1. Scott dishes to Russell. to take the lead. Wilson grabs the board. Wilson's got his 6th rebound on the night, driving the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight?
Scott inside. 6 to shoot. Scott with a screen on Johnson. No good from Campbell. New York leading by 3. Johnson with the stop.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Outside, Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. And he makes good on the layup. Russell's got 38 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Torres, he's guarded by Russell to the paint. Count that one. Wilson's got 14 points here in the second half.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Campbell kicks to Scott. There's the drive, and it's Scott with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Campbell against Johnson. Here's Scott. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 6th assist on the night.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Chicago trails by 3. Outside, Scott. Driving to the basket.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
New York leading by 3. Down low. There's the steal. Anderson outside. Now, here's Scott. To tie it up. It misses.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
It's deflected. Anderson outside. And he hits from 17.
And that they need those points. And I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Chicago Dancers.
Johnson outside. Jacks up a three. Davis pulls it down.
And you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Russell, and there's the dunk. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
He takes it in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Johnson outside. Jackson against Scott, 14 feet away.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
High post, Jackson stops there. Pocket six. Off target from outside. And it's Anderson with the ball for Chicago. They lead by one. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's off from three. Johnson outside. A great pass leads him right to the right.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Chicago calls timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
It's Russell. It drops. And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Puts up a deep three. No good from three. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is